think this was how things were? You ever see yourself doing this? Would you ever see this coming? You ever think we'd end up here?
Welcome back to my stream, Ghost. This is Iron Mike 1775 Sergeant, aka One Thumb. I am going to be doing a showcase tonight here on Twitch, and it's going to be Force Recon Small Arms Combat Tour. Okay, this has already been showcased on YouTube, and if you would like to follow us over there on our YouTube channel, it is on. It's mentioned in the channel right now as Fortune's Favors the Brave Extreme Dream Team. Okay, click on it and it'll take you right over there. Alright, now the rules are as states for the Small Arms Combat Tour. And what it's going to do is this. It's done on extreme difficulty and no gear score. Now, this is a collaboration with Jeremy's Extreme Dream Team Small Arms Combat Tour as well, being combined in with the Force Recon Phases rules, which means that there's going to be a lot of freaking different things being added in on this. Okay, this here is a tougher version of Jeremy's rules, so meaning that you're going to have you got a choice of either 2 weapon slots or 1 primary weapon slot. Okay? Now, Force Recon has roles. Okay? They are assault, shotgunner, grenader, heavy, um, spotter, which is uh, an added duty, and then you have sharpshooter, and you have explosive expert. Okay, all of them except for spotters and assaults. Okay, everything else they're limited to one one role that can be granted in a squad for a team member to claim. Okay? So, you can have 2 assaults. You can have 2 spotters. One is a primary, one is a secondary. That's in case the primary spotter is down. So you still have a backup spotter. Now, the spotter is reserved only for the sharpshooter. Okay? Now, the spotter can do some callouts while he's spotting for the sharpshooter to give you guys a heads up of what's going on. So with that, the tags that are used for sync shot and everything with the team is reserved only for the spotter to relay communication to the sharpshooter. Okay? Now, pings are used normally, like you would in any other squad, or you can use it to communicate for certain things to be employed. Alright? And I'll get to that. These rules are going to be technical. Okay? So, let's start off with what you cannot bring in. Alright? Which are what we can classify as noob tools and rods from God. That is rockets, laser designator, sync shot drone, no use of optical camo, no use of any drones whatsoever, to include the personal drone. No matter if it's for recon or not, it is not allowed What's replaced with that is going to be the spotter added duty and the binos that he has. So he is the only one that's going to have binos on his wheel. Therefore, that's the reason why there's a secondary. Okay. Now, for each of the roles, as stated before, the weapons that they're able to bring in is limited. And this is how so. Assaults, they can bring in ARs and SMGs only. Shotgunners can bring in a shotgun or an SMG or an AR with a star, which means he has the ability to bring in a underbarrel attachment, which is limited to a 203 or AK 203 equivalent for grenadiers, and for shotgunner it would be for underbarrel shotgun, and it has a star, which means there's two underbarrel shotguns can be divvied up in between the squad for anyone who's on the assault team, whether or not they are the assault role or somebody going into assault that can carry a AR or AK-47, that they can now bring in a underbarrel shotgun. Okay, but there's only limited to two. But if the shotgunner decides to bring in a AR, like how I got mine with an underbarrel shotgun, guess what? That takes away from that allowance, which means it drops it down to one being divvied up into the squad, along with the shotgunner's underbarrel attachment being used. Now, there's only room for one LMG, one shotgun, one MGL, one DMR, one sniper rifle. Now, depending on the role that you're going to be picking, will dictate what one of those weapons you're going to be bringing in, which means no one else can bring that in if they're not a sharpshooter. Again, I'll reiterate, there's only room for one sharpshooter in the squad. So that means DMRs and sniper rifles is reserved for him, but he cannot bring in both at the same time. He has to bring in either a DMR or a sniper rifle, but not both. But his backup for his secondary, if he comes in with two weapon slots, is going to be an SMG. Okay? Shotgunner. His primary is going to be a shotgun that he can bring in, and then either an AR or an SMG. Grenadier, same thing. MGL is going to be his secondary. His primary is either going to be an AR or an SMG. Okay? Heavy is going to be an LMG primary and then SMG secondary. Alright? Explosive expert. He can bring in an AR and an SMG. Alright? And I will get to that role here shortly. Now, there is no role for a medic. Okay? Now, along with this, have you noticed that I haven't mentioned anything about special classifications? Which means sharpshooter, freaking pathfinder, panther, freaking engineer, medic, echelon, um, assault, none of that, right? That's because specialty classifications are not to be used during any time of any of the Force Recon phases or doing Force Recon Small Arms Combat Tour or Force Recon Survival. Period. Not allowed. Okay? So therefore, the reason why I call it Force Recon is because I am forcing you to depend on your teammates. Okay? Which means live teammates, not AI. Alright? So communication is a must. There's three keys of a battlefield that spell success. You take any one of these three out of that equation, you're doomed to fail. Which are move, shoot, and communicate. Okay? So, the item wheel. This is how I'm going to force you guys to depend on each other and using communication and utilizing the pings properly. Everything on your item wheel when you're doing the Small Arms Combat Tour or Survivor Rules or any of the phases of Force Recon is going to be divvied up in between everyone that's in your squad to include you. Unless you're going in solo, like I am. Okay? Depending on the role that you're picking, not only affects the weapons that you're going to bring in, but it's also going to impact your item wheel. Okay? So let's get to it. Here's the item wheel. Normally you can bring in just about damn near anything, right? On a normal game. Well, on Force Recon Small Arms Combat Tour, no go. So I'm going to set this up real quick. Prior to anybody coming into your game hosting a Force Recon Small Arms Combat Tour or Survival or any of the phases, their item wheel should basically look like this. Right there. Okay? Which means when you go to the shop, you would want them to have no grenades, no mines, no C4, EMPs, flashbangs, MK2s and MK3s, all should be 0. Okay? Which means prior to them joining you, they need to freaking expend all of those in one little place. Yes, it's a waste, but it's for a reason. Okay? So, assaults. They are going to be bringing in flashbangs at first. Okay? That's it. Flashbangs at first. That doesn't mean that they automatically have it on their wheel. I'm telling you what they can use for right now. And I'll get back to all the roles once you first start off and what's going to happen. Okay? Grenader. He is the only one who can use, deploy grenades. Okay? But even he has to have all of his grenades set to 0 in quantity. No matter if it's MK1, MK2, or MK3. And I'll get back to why. Okay? explosive expert. He is the only one who can bring in MK1 and MK2 mines, MK1, MK2, C4. Even he has to have his set to quantity 0. And I'll get to why. Sharpshooter. He can bring in an MP1, MK1, and flashbang. Okay? That's it. Even he has to have every single one that I'm going to be mentioning. The quantity is going to be set to 0. Okay? Shotgunner. He can bring in MK1 and MK1, MK2, MK3. Same way with the Grenader. MK1, MK2, MK3. No, Grenader can't bring in freaking EMPs, that's right. But he can bring in flashbangs. Shotgunner and Sharpshooter and the Spotter are the only 3 roles that can bring in the EMPs. Okay? Even those are also set at quantity 0. Now, why am I having you have the quantity set to 0? It is because as you're going across the battlefield, not only you're going to reacquire those out in the field, okay? You are specifically only allowed to apply those items that applies to the role that you said that you're going to fill. Meaning, let's say for instance, you're a sharpshooter, okay? You're only going to be, even though you collected all the other stuff, but you're only applying MK1, EMPs, and flashbang. Okay? Now, here's this, just using that as an example. All the rest of them is the same way. Heavy is going to be EMP1, MK1, and flashbang. Okay, that he can bring in. All right. Now, he can also bring in a division lore, same way as the sharpshooter. He can bring in a intel grenade, and those intel grenades must be reacquired out into the field. Okay, he cannot come into the game and automatically have them. All right, ain't gonna happen. He needs to dispense all those and then reacquire those out in the field just like everybody else. Okay, now when you start off with the Small Arms Combat Tour or Survival, okay, the only difference between the two is that Survival has a team wipe, and you're granted vehicles at the bivouacs, okay, and you're limited to medium or main bases and to medium bases. All right. Small Arms Combat Tour. Well, medium bases or main bases to medium bases for survival within the region you start at. Same way with Small Arms Combat Tour. You pick a region and you clear that region north to south, south to north, east to west, west to east. Everything and anything within that region will be cleared. Okay, that means behemoths, that means patrols, that means freaking convoys, that means helicopters flying overhead, that means Azrael drones. If you're being hunted because you missed the Azrael drone, whatever the case may be. Okay, you don't move to the next region until that region is fully cleared. So if you have to do it in 2 or 3 sessions, then you stop and remember where you left off at, and then you pick up where you left the session prior. Okay, and then you continue on. Now, vehicles. Vehicles is only limited within the region you start at. Okay. Once you cross that border of that region, you must exit out of the vehicle, and then you have to scuttlebutt that vehicle to prohibit that vehicle being brought back into use by the enemy. Just saying. So, that's the reason why you need an explosive expert or a grenader in your squad. Okay? But either way, bivouacs, you are granted a bivouac upon clearing 3 bases. Okay? 3 bases, whether it's medium bases or a main base. Once you complete that, now this is where I'm going to get to that other stuff that I was telling you about. Okay? About your item wheel. Once you complete those, and let's say for instance you're able, if you're the one that carries the grenades, right? MK1s and MK2s and MK3s, right? You got it in your inventory, but you haven't applied it yet because you haven't made it to a refit and reorganization at the bivouac. Once you clear 3 bases. Once you do, and you still have those items, then and only then you can apply MK1 grenade if you're the grenader. If you're the one that's supposed to carry the MK1 EMPs that is allowed to within the squad, then and only then can you apply that MK1 to your item wheel. Now, same way with the intel grenades, same way with the flashbangs, right? Now, there is no crafting out in the field. There's no crafting at the bivouacs. None. Air1 is totally hands off. You're only limited to 1 bivouac to a region depending upon how big that region is or how oblong it is. And if it's very oblong, kind of like, let's say for instance, sector, restricted sector 1 here on Aurora area, okay, the one by the dam just north, it's oblong. You would put 1 east and 1 west, a bivouac. So you have a centralized 360 degrees, and you'll be able to split that region in half and do the east side first or the west side first, and then flip-flop the next day or the next session. And then you'll be able to pick up from right there at that point. But the bivouacs are clarified with every teammate in your squad, and it goes to a vote or suggestions. Again, that gets you and your squad mates to talk and communicate together, being a cohesive unit. Okay? This is not a mill sim. So let me just clarify that. This is not a mill sim. This is a realistic gameplay, bringing you back to the original Ghost Recon, how it was originally intended to be played without the AI teammates, but with live players helping you. Okay? And you depend on each other. So, now, So the item wheel is going to be reset, as you know how I explained to you. Okay. Same way it's going to go with the weapons that you bring in. All right. If you're a grenader, you have to drop that weapon. Okay, and you're going to acquire that weapon out in the field. Okay, that is the weapon you're going to be looking for. Along with, if you're a grenader, you can look for an AR or an SMG. Okay, if you cannot find a MGL from a rocket gunner that drops it or out of a weapons box, then to maximize your fight within the squad, you're going to need two weapons, which is going to be the SMG and the AR. Now, let's say for instance you decide to get the AR so you can put a 203 on it. If it's an M4 equivalent or an AK-47 equivalent, okay, AR, you're not going to automatically put a 203 on it, guys. Nope, you still have to clear 3 bases to earn a refit and or reorganization as a team or a squad. Okay, there is no I in team. Once you make it to that refit and reorganization, then and only then can you apply that 203 or that 203 equivalent to that AK-47 at that time. But that is the only thing that you can modify on that weapon. Everything else is as is. But once you pick up that weapon, that AR, you have to remove the silencer and apply a muzzle brake to where it prohibits you from applying a silencer on it, because Small Arms Combat Tour is loud. This is Force Recon's Small Arms Combat Tour. Okay? You think this is hard, this is tough? Play on Jeremy's. His is hard too. You know what I mean? But this here will make Jeremy's rule of Small Arms Combat Tour even harder. And good luck finding a MGL being dropped by the enemy. The other night, me and Panther was playing, showcasing the friggin' Small Arms Combat Tour, and this is his first time playing Force Recon Small Arms Combat Tour, and we've cleared damn near the whole region except for one thing. That was the Behemoth. The 2 Behemoths. One at Howard Airfield and one within the sinking country. Okay? And all out of all the bases that we found, or that we cleared, he was unable to acquire an MGL. That's how rare that a rocket gunner will drop a AR, or not AR, but a MGL. Okay? This is designed to make the game tougher for you, to make it a challenge, and to raise the bar of Jeremy's custom game modes that he came up with, that me and Chief here helped him to hone it in. Okay? Along with the rest of us EDT guys. Okay? If you don't know what EDT is, that's Extreme Dream Team. Alright? So, the other stipulations is this. And if you're the shotgunner, the same thing goes with your AR. If you're going to apply an underbarrel shotgun, you have to do the same thing that the grenader has to do when he picks up an AR. You have to clear 3 bases as a team with your teammates in order to get that refit and reorganization at a bivouac to be used. Okay? So you're probably thinking, why am I enforcing or applying these strict rules of this? Well, that's because I'm getting tired of seeing too many freaking DMRs, too many freaking shotgunners, too many freaking sharpshooters, too many sharpshooter classes, too many of anything within a squad. and people throwing freaking grenades all over the freaking place. No, hardly to communication or crosstalk about it being mentioned, and then next thing you know, they got a teammate down because of it. That's what I got tired of seeing, and now I am applying this to a custom game mode that gives you a little bit more of a command and control of the chaos. Okay, so anyways, along with this on Force Recon is that you look the part. You don't look like the enemy. There shouldn't be nobody in your squad coming in with a wolf helmet. Okay, no one should be coming in looking like Bodark. Nobody should be coming in looking like Walker or whatever that one ass clown is in a freaking suit. And freaking, you shouldn't be looking like none of those. Okay, to include the Inviso fags from Motherland. Okay, freaking, you shouldn't be coming in looking like them either. All right, look the part of the military. Okay, that means fatigues, right? Like how me and freaking Chief are basically looking. It should be the way that you should be applying to your squad. It doesn't have to be uniform. As long as it looks something that is being used now, today, not future, not future. Okay? I'm talking about now, presently. Alright? So, the future soldier helmet and outfit is a no go. Okay? That is a freaking straight up no go. But if you so heartily desire to freaking to wear the cross-com glasses, that's alright. That's allowed. Why? Because it's a little bit of eye candy. I think it's cool. I will allow that. Okay? Mainly because I like it. But all the other stuff is off the table. Look like the military of today. Therefore, it will make you more immersed into the game, and plus these custom game modes that we do. All right. Not only that, always display your nods on top of your helmet. Because if you go in with no HUD, which is highly recommended by EDT, because we don't use HUD, we very seldom use the mini map. Okay, we very seldom ever use the compass. Just saying. And therefore, friendly markers and everything with no HUD, it's off. So how do we able to freaking to deviate friendly from enemy? The enemy cannot display freaking nods on top of their helmet, and not only that, they can't reach up and grab the nods and freaking pull them down to the face. Secondly, if you're going in with two weapons, they're unable to display a weapon on their back or backpack. We can, whether it's single or double. Okay? So, there you go. Alright. Now, all the other weapons and stuff, like I was saying, depending upon the role that you pick, is going to dictate of what weapon you're going to be looking for on the battlefield. Okay? Even in a small arms combat tour. But even then, it's still going to be loud. But for tonight, we're going to showcase the small arms combat tour already amped up. Okay? So the only thing we're going to be reacquiring is going to be a vehicle and stuff that's on our item wheel within the role limit that we choose. Okay? And a teammate down, you can raise up. Just use common sense when you're raising them up. I don't use pick up because a lot of people get that confused to physically pick them up off the ground. No, you need to heal that person in order for him to be raised up. Okay, just use common sense. If you have 3 or 4 enemy that took your buddy down and they're still in that presently known area of hostile that this game does. Take out that most immediate threat that's going to prohibit you from bringing your buddy back into the fight, or prohibit you from achieving that to getting back in the fight without you going down along with your friend. See what I'm saying? So that means if there's a heavy there, take out the heavy first, and then take out all the other guys, and or all whatever. Just don't go in and freaking clear the whole daggone base and then finally pick up your buddy. No, no, that's a no go. Okay, so there you have it. That's Small Arms Combat Tour, Force Recon Small Arms Combat Tour. Okay, so what's going on, Chief? What's going on, Chief? You there? Chief. Chief. All right, brother. Yeah. So once we come out of here, all right, what we're going to end up doing is dispensing everything on our item wheel, which is plantables and throwables. Okay, if you can plant it with your hand, you can throw it with your hand. You can use it. Okay, but we got to reacquire these across the battlefield. Now, I'm going in as explosive expert, so The explosive expert is going to be MK1 and MK2 of mines and C4. So the EMP and grenades will not be there. What will be in place of it is going to be the MK2. Okay. Now with this, once I reacquire the MK1s or the MK2s, whichever, I have to first apply the MK1 C4 upon clearing 3 bases and doing a refit and reorganization at a bivouac. Okay? Then I have to reacquire, or I have to reacquire the necessary uh, granting of a bivouac for refit reorganization to then apply the MK2. Okay? Now, if we have a grenader, okay, he has to do the same thing with his MK1s through MK3. So that means he gets the refit reorganization and he has the acquired supplies to do the MK1. Then he can now put it on his wheel at the bivouac, not out in the field. Okay? Once he does that, the base, next set of bases that he does, we do a refit reorganization. Then he can up it to MK2. Once he hits MK2, then that will grant either, this is a choice between the squad now, who all can now acquire the MK1 grenades. This is in case that the grenader is out of his grenades and his 203 or his MGL, then only by his ping that he does on the ground of a point place for him to use, that he would like to have a grenade being put in or a teammate, only then that your grenade is going to be lobbed into that direction. Okay? That's not for you, that is for the team in itself. Okay? So, as he goes across the battlefield and we do another refit and reorganization, and then and only then, now he can apply the MK3s. Now, does that grant the MK2s to the rest of the squad? No. Only the MK1s. Okay? But what you can do is grant the squad, again, to pick somebody who are now able to carry MK1 grenades. Okay? Now, mind you, crosstalk is a must. Working on teamwork together to achieve the objective. This is what the Force Recon is for, and that's the reason why I've written and designed 13 phases to Force Recon. Granted, this here is later. This is actually Force Recon Phase 13, Appendix B. What is Appendix A? You already know, which is Force Recon Survival, which is Appendix A, which is Phase 11. Okay, these are the 2 custom game modes I came up with to improve and make survivor rules and the Small Arms Combat Tour harder. Okay, from Phase 1 to Phase 13, you will be freaking gaining more trust within your squad. You'll be gaining more experience with your squad, and it's going to force you to depend on each other a lot more. Okay, working together as a team cohesively. Now, there's going to be some phases that's solely concentrating on your settings. This is to get you and your squad up onto Jeremy's settings, that how he played this game, doing his custom game modes, Small Arms Combat Tour and Survival, on his settings to get the full benefit of what his custom game mode was about, and to grasp the concept of the Force Recon, why it is going to be much harder. Okay? In survival, you go in
Yep.
with no weapons, and you look for your said weapon for that role that you said that you're going to be. So with that, I'm here with Destroyer Chief. He is an ADT member, and freaking what role are you wanting to be? Okay, Chief, are you wanting to be shotgunner, grenader, sharpshooter, uh, heavy gunner?
The sharpshooter, I guess. Hey.
Sharp. If you're going to be sharpshooter, okay, I need you to make sure you have two weapon slots on your primary, okay, and you have a choice of either as you're going across the battlefield to no, that's right, we're already going in amped up. That's right. You have to make a choice of either the DMR or a sniper rifle. You cannot carry both, but your secondary is going to be an SMG. Okay,
I did.
and both of those are loud, no suppressors at all. Okay, the pistol will always remain silenced. And guys, the bivouacs, the garage is off limits. And how you make that off limits? Go into your setting, you the host, and turn off the garage at the bivouac. Air One is not allowed, and acquiring vehicles outside of Air One is not allowed. You have to go across the battlefield either in a base or in or around a base throughout the battlefield to reacquire vehicles. That's regardless if it's Force Recon Survival or Force Recon Small Arms Combat Tour. And all in chief, when
Hmm.
we get out of bivouac, we'll be dispensing our items that we have on our item wheel. There is no crafting out in the battlefield, and there is no crafting allowed at the bivouacs. We have to clear uh, three major bases or three medium bases to be granted a refit and reorganization. And at the time that we're going across the battlefield and we reacquire said items, only at that refit and reorganization, once it's granted, that we can reapply those items. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And since you're a sharpshooter, you can use um, there is no specialty classification uses at all. That means the shock pistol, all that stuff, and API rounds, and the sensor launcher that the sharpshooter has, and all that jazz, sonar, and all that stuff. That is not allowed. No rockets, no laser designator, no sing shot drone, no use of personal drones or drones.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And we can utilize our binos. That's still going to give us time of the day, direction, and distance. The only thing is, though, we have to close in a little closer to, you know, utilize the binos properly because their rendering is a lot shorter compared to the drones.
How
So
come?
yeah,
I gotta walk the dog. Run about. Let the pooch out for
yeah.
a sec.
Waiting on Chief to get back first so I can go over some things with him. because at the time he wasn't in the party chat and he didn't hear none of this stuff that I said earlier. So I have to let him know what's going on and everything, so he's on the same sheet of music as I am. And I want to say we're up here in, yeah, Seal Island area. So our only bivouac that we're going to be using is going to be right here. Even this armed bivouac, okay? All the other bivouacs are off the table. And this will be Chief's first time doing Force Recon, by the way. Before Jeremy passed away, he knew Jeremy for like 6 years. And we're both veterans. Chief is Chief for a reason. He's retired from the Navy, and yes, he is a Master Chief. Okay. Myself, I am a Marine slash United States Army. Um, I was a sergeant in the United States Army, and I was a Lance Corporal in the Marine Corps. Okay, so we do have some veterans in EDT. Off subject a little bit. I am associated and affiliated with Bullet Catcher Gaming. Okay, now Bullet Catcher Gaming has posted a new video on their YouTube channel, and you can check him out over there on Bullet Catcher Gaming on YouTube. And it has to do with what we know as of right now about Project Over. Okay? It's him and Sandy having a discussion about it. Alright? I started to watch it a little bit today while I was at work, and then I will be watching it later on tonight to finish it up. Okay? There will be uh, some future videos or podcasts, recordings that is going to be subject matter of whatever they're going to be covering. Okay? I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to suggest. I'm not going to assume what those contents is going to be. But I will say, stay tuned on his YouTube channel, and you'll be caught up to date with everything that he knows and the rest of the community. All right, outside of that, back to the nit and gritty. All right, Chief.
What's up?
What we're going to be doing is going to be doing Force Recon Small Arms Combat Tour. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's practically the same thing as Jeremy's Small Arms Combat Tour,
Mm-hmm.
but with a little bit of a twist. We have one bivouac in this region, which is the bivouac we're currently at right now,
Okay.
and um, Emilus, the fuck,
I'm gonna sign big flat.
Emilus Arm Bivouac. This is going to be our centralized bivouac to be used as refit and reorganization.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, all other bivouacs are off limits in this region, and so is Air One, and also something else that is off limits is as well is the garage at the bivouacs to
Okay.
include the vehicles outside of
Yeah.
Air One,
I was listening to you.
and yeah, so we have to reacquire uh, items on our item wheel. Okay, so once we get out of the bivouac, because you're going to be a sharpshooter, you can either carry a DMR or a sniper rifle, but not both. Okay, now you can swap out those weapons at the refit and reorganization, but we have to clear 3 major bases or 3 medium bases first before we're granted a refit and reorganization. And at that time, you can swap out your weapon for a DMR, or vice versa, or a different friggin' sniper rifle, what have you. Okay. Same way with your item wheel for a sharpshooter role is going to be um, MK1, EMP, and flashbangs. Okay. And you can also have on your item wheel a intel grenade. You're the only one who can carry the intel grenade. Okay. Specialty classifications are off the table.
Right.
Drones are off the table. Period.
Right.
Okay. What's replaced with that is going to be what we can bring in on the battle, or what we can bring into the battlefield once we acquire those items. And you can't acquire those reapply those items outside of the bivouac of the refit reorganization. You have to do it at the refit reorganization only. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's no crafting at all allowed. Not even at bivouac. Not even at out on the battlefield. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All reacquiring of those items only. Now, since you're going to be a sharpshooter, I'll be bringing in a binos and I'll be your spotter. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be doing some call outs for you and everything. And also, I'll be the aggressor if need be, and your backup or what have you. That's the reason why you also are able to bring in an SMG. So you can still do CQB and aggress and everything within reasons. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So it's to get everybody to depend on each other and what I can bring in, which I'm going to be the explosive expert.
Mm-hmm.
So with this being with 2 of us here, uh, either you or I can bring in MK1 grenade. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I guess I'll bring in the MK1 grenade and along with the MK1 mines and C4. Now, if we make it to a second refit and reorganization, then I can upgrade the MK1 to MK2, and then therefore now you'll be granted to bring in freaking MK1 grenades at that time, at the second refit reorganization that we do. Okay. The targets that we're going to be hitting is going to be everything within this region:
Okay.
sight, sound, and hearing, just like on Jeremy's combat tour. Okay.
Mhm.
So there you go. That's pretty much it. And team pickups is a must, as you know, using common sense. If we can take out the most immediate threat and then pick up your teammate. So it grants him a better survivability and yourself to stay in the fight and everything, or get back into the fight.
Aye.
So there you go. All right. So our first objective is going to be shark base.
You have high hopes, don't you?
Oh yeah, buddy. I think you're gonna be doing all right, Chief.
We'll do fine.
Yeah.
They get us out of here.
All
I
right.
gotta let my pooch in the house. That's
Yeah,
all.
man. And there's no resetting of the time either, guys. Time stays as what the game provides. Okay, so if it's nighttime, morning time, evening, midday, whatever, that's what you're going with. There's no changing the time, none of that. Okay. And as you can see, I have no suppressors on my primary or secondary. Alright. Now, in future covering of this custom game mode, we will be reacquiring our weapons and showcasing that full diligently how it's attended on the rules. Okay. Again, there's no use of rockets, laser designator, optical camo, sink shot drones, personal drones, specialty classifications. Everything within that is not allowed. Okay? So, first off, before we move out, we need to dispense everything that's on our freaking item wheel. Watch out, Chief. Once that is done, then you go to your item wheel and then you put on perishables and stuff like that. Okay? You can use breach torch. Alright? There you go. So now I have to reacquire my MK1 grenade, C4, and mines. Alright, Chief. Where's your location at, bud? Oh boy. Get some, Chief. Oh no! Got too close. Alright, bud. Chief. All right, brother. Hang a left. There's Chief. Chief, get over here. Alright, coming in here, see what they got. MK1 grenades in here. Hacking the turret.
Nothing significant to report.
Deactivating the second turret. another MK1. Grenade.
Nothing out here. Copy that. Same here.
I think there's another one down there. Yep.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm on the second floor.
Negative contact here. Copy. Negative contact this area. Nothing to report. Copy. No activity left. Same here.
Damn, those autonomous turrets are sweet. I tell you, I sleep better with them here. Eyes on enemy shooter! Watch the target. Stay focused. Drop those hostiles. Take them out.
Alright, coming to you, Chief. Clear. Got one coming in.
Heads up! Hit on
Reload.
one target. Ah! Moving.
Reload. Ow.
Engaging position.
Okay, one. Yo, thank you. I think, far as I know, I think this is clear. If you go over to that little bookshelf right above me, you can climb it and then drop down on top of these crates right here. There you go. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna go over to Abandoned Barracks.
report. Same here. Oh, damn!
Alright, Chief. Oh, shit. Alpha is a sniper.
No movement here. Nothing to report. Copy. Stay.
Alpha sniper down.
Negative contact here. Copy that. Same here.
Alpha sniper.
Engaging the target.
Grenade. Heal, Chief.
Moving to cover. Has a stake ahead. Let's go!
Watch out, Chief.
Moving to covered position.
Ow.
You killed that bastard dead! Light him up! Hostile hit! Hostile hit! On the...
Moving out.
Where's your location at, Chief?
Cover fire. Moving.
These guys are dead! Get him!
Chief, where's your location at, bud?
Keep tight. Check your
Fuck.
positions. Stay behind cover.
Where's he at? He's back here. Is he up here? Says he's.
Take him out! Drop him! There, moving.
Where's he at? Oh shit.
Check your positions. Shoot him!
Chief.
Shit, no wonder. I'm sorry, man. I've been muted this whole
Stay
damn time.
focused.
Co-
Drop those
come back
hostiles.
up. Come around the back side of the power plant there, or back front side of it. Hang a right. Hang a right. Come on. To the wall.
Oh, there you are. Shit.
I was muted.
Keep tight. Check your positions.
I was going to just talking to you, man. I'm going, holy shit, why can't you understand where I'm at? You did a pretty good job of finding me. I don't have to give you that much.
Watch for targets.
I was just talking to you. That's okay. I just couldn't understand why you couldn't pick up on it. I'm back into my controls here.
Get him!
Can I climb up there? No, you cannot.
Take him out!
Hold still. Nope.
Stay behind cover!
Okay. He said move and he was done.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Ain't nobody talking.
I'm not hearing nobody talking either.
Oh. It's mine.
That's one.
Pick your head up.
Good shot.
Got some marked ones in there.
Yeah, I'm full on Mark 1s. K1 mines.
One's
And K1 C4. Go over here and check this warehouse out. See if there's any more over there. Check this garage real quick. Really don't think there's anything in here.
We'll cut this civilian loose over there.
Yeah. I won't kill him this time. Yeah, the rest of it's gonna be in a warehouse.
Hmm.
Wow,
Got
there ain't
one
really
on.
nothing in here. See, now you understand why I shot him. Oh, there they go.
Huh.
All right. Moving onward, we are going to go to fuel storage next. Meet me up there at the helo pad there, Chief. Shrooms. Are you in?
Oh yeah.
We're going to have a sniper down here. There's Alpha.
There's a tactical cache.
All right.
Like game parts. Oh, cool. Syringe. You already got sniper?
No. Trying to mark all the snipers. All right, Alpha and Bravo is marked for you.
I can use this. Kill somebody.
Let me know when Bravo's down.
Alright, Alpha's down.
Yeah, I got a new Alpha up. Did you get Bravo?
Tagging. Not yet. I haven't got him yet. I'm on
Oh,
the
okay.
wrong. He's on the wrong side. Hang on. Got two down on the road down there.
Yeah, go ahead and take out those two guys on the road if you can. Unless you need some assistance, then I'll be up there. I got one sniper getting ready to move downstairs, I think. Alright, got a new Bravo.
Alright. Coming back your way.
I'm along the cliff side where the jump point is.
Out here.
Where you at?
I'm on to your right. I'm gonna ping it. Right here. How do you ping it? I forgot how to ping it.
Depress your left trigger and then hit the A button.
This is where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
Coming across the side of the hill here.
Raj.
Back to you. Okay, let's see if we can drop A first.
We got nothing here either. Delay to the drone operator. We need eyes on.
Good kill.
Here.
And then Bravo is on the second set of silos.
Ain't nothing moving out here.
No shot. And coming your way.
Raj, right there on that ping, you have a clear shot on him. As if he doesn't go down the stairs.
Coming up. Good shot. Too much metal. Goes. Oh shit. Really?
What happened?
He went the other way.
Yeah. Went down to the other end.
Yeah, I'm coming around.
Just rolled my ankle.
Oh, good we go. Hi. There she go.
Let's see here. Take out the commander.
Ah,
Alpha.
okay.
Uh-oh. He's around the front side of the building.
Come on back around, dude.
Negative movement here. Nothing to report.
I got nothing. I'm tired of this shit. Stand around. Look at nature. Watch that fat guy a second.
Nice.
There's somebody talking down below.
Alright, moving in.
And quiet.
More MK1 mines. I'm hearing somebody inside. Nice. Alright, my location is right here.
Let me get back down. See, dude.
Yeah. We got 2 dudes out in the open too.
How long we gotta stay out here? There's nothing. This is stupid. No one will be out here.
Look, I have a really big headache. Just, I don't know. Keep shit to yourself.
Hey pal, 0 movement in my sector.
Got one coming to the back between me and you.
Quiet by me too. I heard the artist was talking to someone last night, and it sounds like real shit coming out outside. I don't like it.
He's out of the way.
Huh?
Got one right up front.
I look some shit. There's nothing going on by me.
Got one coming up the stairs.
Yeah, there's nothing going on by me. No, there's no contact over here. I've had stupid jobs before. This shit.
Got one walking in the front. Coming off the street. I'm right at you. It's
Shit
coming
out
my
here.
way.
I got a rock in my boot. That's something.
Gunner.
Is he out front of the bay door?
He's right here. That's him.
Roger, I got him. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Watch out.
The launcher's down. I shot it.
Stay focused. Drop those hostiles. All right, I need to move. Watch the targets.
These assholes are dead. Light those suckers up.
Get him!
You son of a... Get that son of a bitch.
Keep tight. Check your position. Get him!
You inside the warehouse?
Inside the warehouse. I'm up front.
Yeah, front. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Did we ever get the heavy down? It's normally on the.
No, I didn't take him down.
All right. You want to utilize this vehicle? Let's do it. Get in the turret, buddy.
All right, let's go get him. I'm down.
Yes. Not leaving yet. Just trying to hear it.
Get him off the block. Stay there.
Stay sharp, boys.
I'm talking about.
Alright, where the fuck did that damn helmet?
Shoot
God
him!
damn it. Ah, God damn it. Fucking heal. Fucking special forces.
Get him!
Cool. Oh. Yeah, a lot of this.
Shoot him! Tear him up! Nailed him!
My heavy's down.
This ain't gonna take long.
Drop him!
Get some! I'm moving up.
I hear you. Cover me.
Reload. He's down.
Okay.
Alright. On you. We got one sniper left.
Where's he at?
Do not know. Scanning. And we do have another turret too. Turret's down.
Cool. Airborne, I'm talking.
He's either on the first one or the second one of the two.
Got some to my left up the hill.
Got a guy in the back as well.
Come on, let's kill these bastards! I'm ready to fire.
That way.
Come on, I need a visual.
Headed up.
Come on, let's kill these bastards! I'm ready to fire. Come on, let's kill these bastards!
Who's on the ladder? Stairs?
I'm on the stairs.
Yeah, he was on the stairs about midway on the back side.
Oh, okay.
On the lower freaking silos. Alright, so that's 3 major bases. Now we can do a reorganization refit. Alright, so we are going to go. We gotta work on what? Yeah, we're gonna need a vehicle.
Got some up the hill.
Yeah, we definitely got some up here on the hill.
Didn't blow them all up.
Here we go.
What am I talking? Alright, I'm gonna walk around and see what I can reload, load up, whatever.
Yeah.
And then we got a couple syringes.
So, what do you think of this this version of Small Arms Combat Tour?
Cool. I try to start out with a weapon that I've customized. Pick it up one, you know, and try to make it work.
Yeah.
A lot of suppressors, you know, ain't no big thing. As long as they got a small one. Press
Yeah.
on it.
So, how you been, Chief? What you been up to?
A little bit of this, a little of that. I'm working my tail off. Going for eye surgery next week, so.
Oh, are you?
Oh yeah. I'm having to adjust big time.
Cataracts or what?
Yeah, I'm just looking at a one eye basically.
Damn.
Nice. Got a good one. Back of that.
Alright, we want to mark our bivouac we gotta make it to. There we go.
Oh yeah, see it's loud too.
Now,
2.2 clicks.
question is, yeah, I gotta go to the right. Straight ahead.
No, turn around.
Elo.
Vehicle somewhere out here.
Straight ahead.
Oh,
Got a vehicle. And there goes our vehicle. And I gotta wait for it to blow.
sounds like ain't gonna make it. Damn, got two plates. The man better shoot him with that. Field in action.
And you're back.
Well, take.
Alright. Where you at?
I'm down below you. I'm gonna steal this car. Got a vehicle down here. I'm gonna steal it.
Alright. Reloading.
You can blow it up. Oh, well, never mind. Good shot. We can't fix it. Oh, what it was.
Get these pricks out of here! Keep your heads down! We're not done!
You get a hoof it?
Yeah.
Driver's down. Loading. Didn't mean to blow it up.
No, you good. We're not that far from our bivouac.
Chopper. Got him.
Nice.
Coming down the hill. You watching it?
Oh. Oh, wow.
That's good.
Hell yeah.
Oh, warm. You're talking.
Yeah. They're gonna be down the hill. I got eyes on the
Alright, this
refit and
truck's-
reorganization. Huh?
It's, we got a vehicle down here. Fired.
Alright. So now I can remove some of this junk. So now I can put on flashbangs. And MK1.
Let's see, face
Four?
mask. I think I have the.
Okay.
I never did get the. Skull.
There we go. Actually, MK1 grenades. And then C4. There we go. Alright.
Future soldier.
Oh
Okay. What do I get to keep?
man. Okay, you get to keep Intel grenade. And flashbang and EMP. I'm carrying MK1 grenades and C4 and mines, and I'll be bringing a breach torch.
Gotta load my damn. Oh, there it is. Let's see. He's out to. Let's see. Mark 1 mines, right?
Nope. I'm carrying the C4 mines, bud. You can carry the Intel grenade and MK1 EMP and flashbang. And you can also bring in a breach torch, and you can also put on a binoculars if you want. Also on your item wheel. So
If it's a. Already have it on there.
that's so it gets us to cross talk and everything. You depend on me, and I depend on you. You know what I mean?
Aye. Let me see if I can find breach torch, but
Breach torch should be.
yeah, I
Should
see
be in
that.
there.
I got that on my list, but oh, it's my flashbang. You got a flashbang?
No, I'm bringing in MK1 grenades and MK1 C4 and MK1 mine and
Alright,
breach
so I got
torch
flashbang,
and
Mark
binoculars.
EMP and torch. Everything else is
You
wrong.
can also bring in the Intel grenade too. The throwable Intel grenade, not the sensor launcher. Because the sensor launcher you can't use because it's a specialty classification. And there ain't no uses
Okay.
for specialty classes.
Alright, so I got my SMG. I got a Mark 7. I think I should be fine. Uh-oh. Okay, I got about 30, 40 minutes. So let's rock.
All right. Since we're close by to the next objective, which will be Anti-aircraft battery. We'll hit that.
Yeah.
Basically where we just came from.
Yeah.
Got some voices. I hear him, but I don't see him. It might be. What happened?
My homeless fell down the cliff.
Uh-oh. Could you utilize the vehicle right here?
Yes, no, I just.
Looking for, where you at?
Yeah, I'm back up here at the crossroads. We go high. Take the high road.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. That right there is freaking a cliff.
Take them out.
Sniper Alpha. Rocket Gunner Bravo. Sniper Alpha.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Reloading.
oh! You got the winner. I'll do it if I believe. Just a moment.
They're here. Find me some targets, yo. I'm
Oh shit, got a bad throw. You armed a straight shot across the nose of that helicopter to you right now. Drone's yeah. Got a little bit shot there, huh?
Yeah.
All right, come up the hill.
20 grand for a scalp.
Drone guy. Okay, let's see what else we have. Window. Keep coming.
All right.
Right there. To your right. To your right. Directly to your right. 090. Up behind you, straight down the hill. By the tree. Your left. The other tree. Come back up. Right
Oh.
here. She wore orange clothing, I guess.
Like that would
So
be
camouflage.
tactical.
That was pretty
Yeah.
good camo, right?
Yeah. All right.
Let's go!
Well, I think this base is cleared.
That's all. So. Would you blow up?
Put it this way, it went against the Geneva Convention.
Oh no! I just cut the guys loose too, man. Go blow them up. What's wrong with you, Marine?
We was never here.
Leave no survivors.
You want to hit Emulus Port, or do you want to hit Naval Base Aurora Airfield?
I got time for one more, so whatever you want to do.
All right, let's go ahead and fast travel to Coal Valley Bivouac. Bouncing. Since you got time to do one more, we'll just allow the fast travel for this time, and then bounce over there, get that one done.
4 o'clock comes
Got it.
Mount.
Yes, it does.
All right, we're here.
Alrighty. And we're going to go ahead and jump down there and get to it.
Oh. Oh, I didn't make it.
Rocket gunner's down.
Hit my way through. Crash landed.
Alright, front gate secure. This building secure. Heavy's down.
Oh shit, I got him shot at.
Just rest down. I got you.
Stay focused. Console hostile. Gonna hit him hard. I got the back. Keep tight.
Got him! Position! Light those!
Take him out. You killed that bastard dead. All right, I'm moving in.
Well, at least now you can say you finally tried Force Recon.
Yeah. It's
It's really better when we have a full team, because then the item wheel really gets freaking broken up between the four teammates.
uh-huh.
Not hearing anybody talking. Oh, I'm hearing somebody.
Did you get it?
Yep, he was right by the window.
Oh.
Alright, Ghost. I was joined in by Destroyer Chief, and he was helped me showcase the Force Recon Small Arms Combat Tour. Okay, and this is his first go at it, and
Interesting.
he thinks it's pretty interesting. Did you end up including your voice in the
Yeah.
stream? Okay, cool. So yeah, he's seen me freaking stream Force Recon phases, but never the Appendix A or Appendix B. And so yeah. Now, future content that's coming down the pike is going to be doing Force Recon Phase 1 through Phase 13. Okay, and once I start doing that, it's going to be a open invitation to any of y'all who's been watching my streams. If you're on Xbox or PlayStation, because I have PlayStation and I have an Xbox, all you got to do is look up my Gamertag, Iron Mike 1775 Sergeant. Send me a message, and then I will reserve you a slot and get you in a party chat and get you in the game with me. Okay? And headsets is a must. Okay? It is mandatory because communication is the key. It's one of the 3 keys that spells success for any operation on a battlefield. Okay, you remove any of those 3, you're doomed to fail. And those 3 keys is move, shoot, and communicate. All right, and never give up the element of surprise, because if you do, that reduces your chances of success is 50% instead of 100%. You know. But outside of that, I think this stream was very successful, and Chief has an early morning, so he's going to be leaving here shortly.
Blow stuff up.
Yeah.
I think no.
You're probably like, what? He's not blowing stuff up? What in the world happened to One Thumb?
I wish I had this. Oh, dude.
Oh, the M110
Oh, it's Scorpion, yeah.
Scorpion? Oh.
Yeah, just eat their lunch. Yep, it's that. That's the bait staying hidden. Keep coming out. I was gonna have a track to see those. Let's see. Right.
All right, brother, man. It was fun playing with you, man.
It's good talking to you, man. Sure. Talking to you, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Could be a
How's
lot of
Ryan
easy
doing?
controls.
Yeah.
All right. He's got him a new job. He's working out there for a company that does advertising for major hotels like Hilton, you know, all the big ones. And
Yeah.
he does their graphic design and arts and stuff like that for their flyers, menus, whatever it is they got. He does it. So making more money.
Yeah. Yeah, the
He's
last time I
acting a lot
talked to him, he was telling me about it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So how's surfing going?
Surfing.
Yeah, Ryan's friend that he used to work with at Harley.
Oh, church. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Church
haven't talked to
surfing.
in a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't
for
talked
quite a
to him in
while.
a long time, man. A
Yeah.
long time.
So, yeah, I haven't played with him in a long time. He said some, he's been kind of tight with trying to stay alive, basically. That Harley Davidson. I don't know if he still works there or not. I have to ask Ryan see what he says.
Really?
Yeah,
So they've
there's
been
big
laying off
turnover,
people or something?
laying off, firing people.
Really?
Ryan
Wow.
left and he went, started tumbling a little bit because now they have just one person doing it all and advertising is going down the shitter.
Wow.
So, gotta stay on top
Well,
of it. Gonna make money at it.
Harley's been struggling there for a while, anyways, because of freaking Japan buying them out. You
I
know?
know that.
Yeah.
Know that.
Yeah. Some. I don't know if they got bought out or uh, some of their parts are made in made over there in Asia. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. It sank. Oh, Woody.
Thank.
I just sank it.
Oh, you Woody.
There's a Woody over here. I just sank it. Good deal. I hadn't done that before. Never had felt the need, I guess.
Right.
I'm over here at another big rock, obviously. The certificate, the one I park it at you when I'm playing this game.
Right.
Oh,
Is it the one I'm? Is it the one I'm thinking of? Nope. Oh yeah.
Well done.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeremy used to go there or Lake Roundabout.
Mm-hmm. Sure enough. I think about him the other day. I was watching you on stream for a little bit, and then I got off because I had to run, but I saw his name down there on my list,
Yeah.
Oh well. Yes, what it is.
Was you
sitting
watching
around
my? You watching my YouTube or you watching Twitch?
watching Twitch,
Oh, was you?
and yeah, I was. Have you ever been in the main bivouac and see if he's around the table anymore?
No. He almost showed up today for like a split second, and then boom, somebody else came in, was right there. You know.
Yes.
So.
I see him. Last time I was in there, I saw him by the table. Oh man, really?
I know it.
There's
Yeah.
Well, I hate that he's gone. That's for sure. Lots
Yeah,
of people
same here.
since I don't know if I talked to you since my brother passed away or not.
Yeah.
My brother passed away about a year ago.
Yeah, you told me about that, and Ryan.
I got two more, one foot in, 1 foot in.
Oh man.
Fortunately, they both are hireling, taking care of themselves. So they come out here. Well, I gotta get off here and go get some sleep.
All right, brother, man.
All right, man. Take care of yourself. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, brother.
Appreciate the game.
Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime.
All right, I'm out.
All right. You have a good night, brother.
Fine, too.
Come out, wherever you are.
I got enemy contact. Over here.
Same. I'm clear over here.
Going on at all by me.
I got nothing to report.
Same. Yeah, I got nothing over here.
Hey, no movement of any kind over here. Yeah, same. Everything's calm here, too.
I'm back.
Check your rounds. Make sure you got a full load. Copy that. Nothing here either. Think of the place from Recon. Radio operative timeshare in the tropics. They invited all of us. They were probably full of shit. All clear. Watch my back. I don't want any surprises.
Stay sharp. Something about this detail gives me the creeps.
Contact!
Enemy forces! Are attacking! Watch yourselves. We have hostiles nearby.
Roger, we are good to go.
Find cover. Right, they're out there, guys. Get ready. All right, heads on. We're not alone. Damn it, someone's here. Be ready for a gun.
Here, I'm gonna find him.
Shit.
You can't stay hidden in the dark forever.
It's dark. I don't know where they
You
are.
can't stay hidden in the dark forever.
It's dark. I don't know where they are. Search Get your areas. Find the hostiles.
All right, don't take any chances until we find these guys.
I'm freaking exposed. We need eyes on enemy locations. All right, heads up.
Guys, heads up, keep an eye out. We got enemy activity in the area. Maim that ugly bastard. Enemy activity in our area. Stay low. Stay low.
I can't find her out there in the dark.
They're here. Keep your eyes open. They're out there, guys. Get ready.
Watch your asses, muchachos. Bad guys are close.
We got enemies in the area.
They came to play.
They can't be far.
God, Jesus, I need cover! All right, they're out there, guys. Get ready.
Now, kids, don't try that at home.
Whatever that was, I'm gonna go after it. Man, what I wouldn't give for some MVGs. I got nothing yet. Still. Shit! Yeah, I'm still looking, but so far I don't see anything. Shit! Go for the head!
Yeah, nothing to report.
Yeah. All quiet here, too.
No movement to report, soldier.
Yep, nothing to report over here.
Man, it's dead out here. Ah, bad choice of words. I hate the dark. I dare you to shut the hell up. Huh? Please.
No activity here.
I got nothing happening in my sector either. Nah, man, there's nothing out here.
No targets visible.
Clear, I guess.
What are you doing here?
What? What is it?
Ah! There! cover!
Oh my god.
Watch out! We got hostiles!
Copy that. I'm cocked and locked.
No, no, no. Son of a bitch.
There's nothing yet. Keep looking.
Please, leave me alone.
Who are you? Oh, hi.
What the?
They're coming at us! How long we gotta stay out here? There's nothing.
I don't see shit. You ever play virtual reality? Have you ever had a game system with VR glasses? Insane.
All clear here. Nothing to report, man.
Roger that. Nothing here either. Hey, I thought about it, and I think that one of the things we only got 1 year. Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm putting in for transfer. This sucks.
I could have told you. Nothing out here. No one's out here. Who'd be that dumb anyway? I don't see shit. You ever play virtual reality? The Heavy has that new game system with the VR glasses. Dude, it is insane. Just do your damn job.
one's out here. Who would be that dumb anyway?
Things have been going to shit since Sentinel took over. They're demanding we increase recycling by 20%. Don't they know how many drones that will take?
I don't see shit. You ever play virtual reality? Abby has that new game system with the VR glasses. Dude, it is insane. But what if one of them craps out? I mean, my Jenny at home craps out all the time.
We're not gonna find a damn thing out here.
Just do your damn job, huh?
Yep, my lane's clear.
Who are you?
I'm pushing forward!
Oh yeah, enemy movement in our area. Stay alert. Keep your eyes open. They're out here.
Come on, you little asshole. Show yourself.
Here. Have a look out.
Telling you, they can't take us.
Got it!
I'm moving in on the tangos.
Alright, I'm gonna switch this over to freaking one-time ops. Do a couple bases here, then I'm gonna call it a night.
Nothing to report. Roger, let's go. Fuck! Set. No contact in this area.
Nothing in my sector.
Raj, quiet here too.
Whoa! We're not alone! We got contact!
guys once in a raid in Pakistan. I mean, everyone knows.
Can't hurt to initiate a search. No threat ID'd. Expanding grid. No threat ID'd. Expanding grid. Contact!
They're still here. Somewhere. Enemy contact! Watch out!
Copy that. If anyone sees them, take them down.
Boy, oh boy, they're gonna regret showing up here. Shit, I know they're out here. Oh, I'm coming for you, asshole. They're somewhere out there. They can't hide forever.
Stay sharp. We got bad guys in the area.
Boy, oh boy, they're gonna regret showing up here. Shit, I know they're out here.
Will ID the target.
I know those shits are out here.
ID threat location and engage.
I'ma get you, shithead.
No one can hide forever.
Shit,
Getting
I know they're out
PID on
here.
threat location. PID threat. We'll cover your movement.
Oh, I'm coming for you, asshole.
Threat in our vicinity.
Hey, like I said, we're cleared high. You see him? Light him up.
There.
Boy, oh boy, they're gonna regret showing up here. Christ! Where the hell are they? Shit, I know they're out here. I'ma get you, shithead.
Shit.
Alright, Ghost. This is going to conclude my stream for tonight. What I was doing was showcasing Force Recon Small Combat Tour. It's done on extreme difficulty, no gear score. No use of rockets, laser designator, optical camo, slingshot drones, specialty classifications. No use of any drones of any sort. It's strictly binos and your own eyes. And if you have teammates, there are roles for Force Recon. And those are as listed right here: assault, shotgunner, grenader, heavy, sharpshooter, ex, explosive expert, and an added role, which added responsibility, which is primary and secondary spotters. Okay, and if you are a primary or a secondary spotter, you're the command and control point for the sharpshooter to take out marked targets. Okay, and there's only room for one sharpshooter, one grenader, one explosive expert, one shotgunner, one heavy. You can have up to 2 assaults if you so desire to have one of them, and one explosive expert. Explosive expert brings in nothing but C4 and bites. Grenader carries the NGL, and he is the only one who can bring in the NGL. And he's the only one who can carry the MGL and the 203. You can have up to 2 underbarrel attachments for the squad. 2 of each, which is the underbarrel attachment 203 and the underbarrel attachment of the shotgun. Those items does not take away from the grenader, but if the grenader chooses to come in with an AR and then put a 203, it takes away from that allotted attachment for the squad. Same way with the shotgunner. So there's only one shotgun primary allowed, one MGL allowed, one LMG allowed. Everybody else carries an AR if you're an assault, but if you're a sharpshooter, you have to make a choice between the DMR or the sniper rifle. You cannot carry both at the same time, and you are the only one who can carry those 2 weapons. Everybody else can't. If you're the LMG heavy, then you're the only one who can take the LMG. Nobody else can. Your backup is an SMG. Shotgunner, your backup is either an AR or an SMG. If you're the explosive expert, you have a choice between an AR or an SMG. Assault, same thing. AR or SMG. See where I'm going with this? I say that the squad is not running heavy on shotguns and in LMGs, uh, sniper rifles, DMRs. Um, so yeah, and if you're doing the small arms combat tour, team pickups is a must. And communication is the key for success. Okay, you clear a region of all hostilities within that region. You clear three major bases or medium-sized bases. Then you can do a reorganization and refit. When you first come in to the game with your team, everyone must dispense their so-called items on their wheel of grenades, C4, mines, EMPs, intel grenades, flashbangs, division lures, okay, and replace it with perishable food items or drinks or canteen, and breach torch, okay. Now, as you're going across the battlefield, you must reacquire said items. Alright, you cannot put those items automatically on your wheel, item wheel. They're in your inventory and they stay in your inventory until you do a refit and reorganization at a bivouac after you clear three major bases. Okay, so all engagements up until that point will be with your pistol and your primary and secondary weapon. Primary and secondary weapon must be unsuppressed and remain so throughout the whole time of doing the small arms combat tour session. Okay? Now, once you get the team acclimated to the small arms combat tour, then we increase the difficulty. Depending on the role that you pick, not only you have to find those items on the ground for your item wheel, but you would also have to relocate your your primary and your secondary weapons off of dead bodies. So when you first start out, when you advance it, will be with pistols. Pistols will always remain silenced. It does not change. Do not remove the silencer because you need something to be able to do a tactical relocation or tactical withdrawal or to funnel the enemy into a kill box. Okay, so not everybody's going to be carrying C4 and mines. Only the explosive expert will do that. Okay, grenaders, they carry nothing but grenades. They're the only ones who can carry MK1, MK2, MK3. Alright, after three successful completions of bases, then there's a reorganization refit, and at that time, then you can put those items on your wheel according to your roles. Okay, once that happens, let's use the Grenader as an example. He will then put the MK1 grenade on his wheel. If there is a second consecutive base clear of 3, then at that time the Grenader has the option to advance his MK1 to MK2. Once he does that and puts it on his wheel, okay, then the team can allocate somebody to carry the MK1 grenade. Now, once that happens, he cannot willy-nilly just throw out that grenade anytime he wants. No. Communication with the team first. And then by the team, priority is going to be the Grenader. And then freaking, because that'll be a fallback for in case when he's out of his MK2s. Then he will use pings to direct where those grenades needs to be deployed. Now, if there's a third set of bases being cleared, of major bases and medium-sized bases, non-consecutive or consecutive, does not matter. Okay. Then he can advance the MK2 to MK3, and he can carry both. Once that happens, then it goes back up to the team again for the second time and last time. There will be a second team member to be able to carry MK1 grenades with a direction of the Grenader as said before in the same fashion. Only he can permit the MK1 to be thrown according to his ping of where that grenade needs to be thrown at. Now, sharpshooter can carry the intel grenade. He can also carry a division lore. He can also carry a flashbang. And he can also carry an MK1 EMP. He will not be carrying any kind of explosives at all, nor grenades. Okay? Assault can carry flashbangs and EMP. Okay? The third is questionable upon, as said before, of how many times you've cleared and done a refit and reorganization. Shotgunner will be carrying EMP and flashbangs. So outside of that, once you clear the region, then you move on to the next region adjacent to it. Some regions, depending upon its size and design, you're going to be limited to one bivouac location that is going to be your refit and reorganization spot. During the time frame of Force Recon session of Small Arms Combat Tour, Air 1 and all other bivouacs that was not chosen Air 1 is always going to be hands off, and all bivouacs on the map, you must have the garage turned off. And you will also have the shop turned off. The garage there at Air 1, all the vehicles that's located outside, is hands off. They cannot be used at all. Vehicles will always be acquired out in the field. And the limitations on those vehicles is within the region that you're currently targeting as a team. Once you cleared that region that you're in, as soon as you cross the border of the adjacent region, then you must scuttlebutt that vehicle so it does not fall in enemy hands or reacquired by the enemy. Either way. Now, Force Recon Small Arms Combat Tour is is Phase 13, Appendix B. Okay. So, there you have it, folks. If you want a more in-depth rules and stipulations and allocation of gear as far as like weapons and plantables and throwables according to those roles, then message me either on Xbox or PlayStation, or you can find me on YouTube, which our YouTube channel is listed on this channel. You can click on it and it'll automatically bring you there. You can also reach out to me on Discord if you have it. And outside of that, my next stream will be tomorrow, and I'll be on PlayStation. Till then, y'all have a good night, and I'll see you on the future battlefields for Semper Fi.